Anyway, Shadow Farts, or whatever the fuck it's... I don't know. No one plays this game. No one knows what it is. Playing this game and Sea of Stars at the same time is quite the mix, because they are both very, very different kinds of games. Very different. Anyway, last time we got to Shanghai, and now we're going to leave Shanghai immediately and go to Temple Ruins. Certainly is a large and grand temple. That was a nice visit to Shanghai. Well, we spent most of last stream, like, in Shanghai. Now I stopped before I was supposed to leave Shanghai. The 9 courts of the Shihuan. I took a stab at that, and that was definitely wrong. That didn't feel good in my mouth. The Sanctuary Wuhan and the apex of 9 heavens Taoist magic. The Sea of Stars good? Konnamon daro. It's... The presentation of Sea of Stars is immaculate, but it really, really struggles to endear itself with me. It's got very, very by-the-notes... It's got very, very by-the-numbers characters and a very one-note premise. I'm about 6 hours in and it really isn't showing much promise about, like, on that front. The 2 leads especially are shockingly boring. I genuinely think the Sea of Stars might be improved if they didn't talk. Meanwhile, you got Shadow Hearts over here, where this guy is a fucking 2008 forum user. And the party... Why did it even let me change the party? There was no point. It changed my party anyway. There was no meaning to the party. What have you missed and who's got murdered yet? No one's been murdered yet. We're currently at a nearby temple in Wuhan. I kind of forget why. Why are we here again? We're on the trail of Duhuai. Oh, this guy can sell stuff. He sells the good stuff, too. Leonardo's bear renders instant death ineffectual. That might be worth getting a hold of. Because I am not keen on die, you know? I'd prefer if live. I could purchase the studded cap. But I would have to win the discount game in order to achieve that. I got studded cap. America looks like GTA is the funniest thing you've heard in a while, was just watching the VOD. Well, I mean, it does though, doesn't it? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm really tempted to sell the weird bottle. Because, like, do I really want to, like, use something that makes you go unconscious? I don't see myself having much use for that, you know? I feel like trying to figure out where I can walk on these backgrounds is a bit more of an art than a science. You live here, you don't have those thoughts. But see, I never get to have that feeling, because I've never played a game that, like, tries to very specifically mimic, like, an English, like, town or London or whatever the fuck. Like, I mean, a town and London are very different things, but you get me thrust, right? I mean, there was The Good Life, which tried to imitate an English village. And it was, like, kind of alright. Master Xiaofang, meow meow. It's the child is a cat. How about Pokemon Switch? Sure, it was peak British representation? Not really, no. I know, it's themed after Britain, but I wouldn't exactly say it was peak British representation.
Disagree.
We are here to witness a historic occasion. The prelude to Punchy's first day off of 2023 Komodo Hype 6 and Success 6 and Roll. Hanafuda cards.
Hanafuda cards. Yes, truly the prelude to the first day off of 2023. And yet, will it really feel like a day off when all I'm going to do is power through RPGs, most likely? My items have been sealed away? My current, like, despite this, I still have, like, a fucking goal for my vacation week, which is that I'm gonna finish, like, this game and Sea of Stars minimum. Who knows what else I can fit into my busy schedule? I have 6/10. Why is bro standing outside selling items? What's that all about, huh? Sea gremlin! Fire is not ball-shaped, you had one job. Sometimes you just can't be bothered with balls, man. It's fireball, not fireball. Different. You understand? Very complicated. It's hard to heal. Bronze dagger. All allies hit areas double. Tea of the healer, restore 75 HP and 50 MP. I wish I had a skill that could heal. Oh, I do, but it's only when I'm Raging Tiger. Oh, wah! It's full of fucking treasure. Renders silence ineffectual. Oh, his transformations look incredibly painful, but at the end of that, I was just like, oh, okay, I'm fine now. That's because he's a real cool guy, you know? You wouldn't understand. You gotta be a cool guy. To be able to bear the pain. While simultaneously, you gotta be a cool guy for that. Everyone knows cool guys have a cool dark power that they're chill about, you know? Zhen is eating fucking shit. Sarah's are only banned in battle? Yeah. They're banned in battle. Fireball. Hey, D-Man. Am I honestly a bit sleepy? I slept fine, but I'm always sleepy. I don't know. It's a life thing. That's just kind of how it be for me. There, I've restored the condition to full. That was not a fireball. That's a fireball. Yeah, see, that's a ball. That's a ball of fire. Ah! Really wish Zhuzheng could do just slightly more damage, you know, just a little, just a touch, just a smidge. Oh, he learned this. I keep mashing past the spell. Every time a character learns a spell, I keep mashing past it by accident. Oh, it's empty. Right. Alright. Sure. Nourishing restores target HP and cures, but it's fucking expensive, though. At least he's got a skill that can do that. Talisman of Mercy. Ah, so many empty treasure chests. Hate it here. This place smells.
Sucks on ice.
It does. It's really tragic. I have yet to allow the sea gremlin to take a turn, and I'm very intent on sticking to that. Does your SP restore your fight? Yes. It's more like a turn limit, but some moves can, like, spend it. I wanted the special heal. I feel the difference very strongly with healing spells. That, like, makes a lot of difference. Yeah, playing this and Sea of Stars off stream at the same time is really funny, because this is like very old school RPG combined with a very new school game that's like trying to resemble an old school RPG but isn't really old school in any way. Like, Sea of Stars is so streamed to the point where characters don't even have individual levels, you just have a party level. Which makes sense, because there's, like, getting knocked out in battle isn't even, like, a permanent state of being. Characters just get back up after a few turns. But it does also lead to the funny thing that happens in Sea of Stars, which is that characters that aren't in your party... What the fuck? Who are you? Characters that aren't in your party will gain levels. And you get to pick their stat ups. I'm getting the instant death thingamabob. Sea of Stars makes grinding miserable. I don't think you need to. I have not found a good reason to even to engage with the art of grinding. Good, a safe one. I'm really tempted to, like, engage in some money grinding here to, like, sort of spice up my collection of equipment. But I'd rather do that when I've got the party back together, so, like, because otherwise it would only be Zhuzhen and Yuri gaining it. Like, It's very polite of them, by the way, to put a save point before the boss fight. A lot of old JRPGs of, like, this era do not fucking do that. Yeah, I don't think there's a need to grind ever in Sea of Stars. I don't even know why that would enter, like, your brain. Flaming Arm of Death! I sure am glad I am not die. No! Miss! The thing with Sea of Stars right now is that so far I've had a couple of boss fights where, like, the average of, like, attacks that I perform does, like, maybe 30 to 40 damage a piece, you know? Like, I do a regular attack, I do a skill, does about 40 damage. Then I do Moonerang, bounce it like fucking 70 times, it does 200. And every time I do this, I'm like, I don't feel like these boss fights are like balanced around the idea of someone doing that. This feels questionably like the done thing. Fuck, missed the last one. Bonk. Oh, double bonk. Oh man, he's bonking his way to victory. What a gamer. How does the element system work in this? I have no idea. He's so close to dying. They start to waver when they get low on health, though. Fuck, I'm trash at this game. Okay, Zhuzhen might be dead. Oh, only one hit. Only one hit. Gamer. There we go. I really cut that fine. Because that Yuri is kind of useless outside of fusion. I mean, he's pretty solid even without fusion, but fusion is really good. I don't know. And only he can do it. Last one hit point's all you need. I'm not dead yet. You can play outside of undefeatable boss fights. What, like Yuri without fusing? But fusing's like one of the core mechanics of the video game, you know? My special skills have been sealed. This sucks. I can't throw grenades! Yeah, so I can still like heal in the field at least, but I can't. Can't use my skills in combat, which smells. I don't really mind so much that Sea of Stars is easy. I think my biggest issue with the game so far is that the characters are very boring. I think that's the. I'm talking about Sea of Stars here, by the way, rather than Shadow. Shadow Heart's characters are a lot of things, but they're definitely not boring. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Stammeron. I think my biggest issue with Sea of Stars at the moment is just that its characters are just so boring. I don't know if fighting is a good idea. Like, is this going to be balanced appropriately for, like, the fucking two shittiest physical attack? Well, I guess, no, Marguerite's physical attack is alright. But Alice is crap without the ability to do any magic. You can use items. I don't have any, like, offensive items, though. The Sea of Stars MC's character arc is in the villain story. I don't think I've met whatever the fuck. I don't think I've met the villain of the game yet. Okay, they weren't terribly strong, so it might not be a big deal after all. Drop so much money too, actually. I'm making a good payout here. Yeah, do be mindful of the fact I have not finished either Sea of Stars or Shadow Hearts, so please do not say things that allude to events that are, like, very far into either game, thanks. I gotta get this girl a heavier book. How goes the spoopy RPG? It's pretty spoopy. Oh, so scary! 20, that's pretty scary. I don't know about you. 21 damage? That's scary. He's my favorite playable idiot thus far. It's gotta be Yuri. I gotta say, he's a charming personality. He's also a fucking twat. He keeps the ball rolling, I gotta say. I am all about the consumable. You got a judgment ring for all kinds of stuff. How else would you know how to be judged? Ah! Jump scared by the random encounter! Perfect gun! I don't know why I bothered. Like, I don't need a third hit to win. Miss! Oh! No! You'll never kill anything like that. Bro, stop critting. Oh shit, she's purple now. Yeah, Marguerite is carrying this endeavor. But you know, Alice has the heals. It's not like she's completely worthless. Just mostly worthless. Can take place in the 1910s. I think specifically it's the, like, 1904. Like, I think we actually have a very specific number for what year this game takes place. Oh, critical book, and it still didn't kill anything. God damn it. Now raise a cell phone. It's a... I don't think it's a cell phone. Shit. (1930, 1940) in one source. I'm pretty sure the game gave us a date of, The thing is, it gave us to it in the form of 15 years ago from X number, and I've forgotten what the first number was. Oops. Because I'm pretty sure what we got told was 1889 was 15 years ago. And I'm not the greatest at math, but I'm pretty sure that 1889 plus 15 is 1904.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, that's what the game itself told us. Did I just get back attacked? I wasn't looking. Why is she, like, the most critted person in the universe? Alright, I bet, come on, you can do it, Alice. You can get a kill with your book. You're in the front row, and I hit like 2 of the night. Yeah, there you go. Nice and one turn book gaming. Ow. So after the Russo-Japanese War and the Shanghai Revolution, you have no idea why things are natural. It's what it said! Maybe because it doesn't take place in, like, our fucking reality would be a good start. The dates don't have to match the real world exactly. Cutscene says 1913. Well, then why did the game itself say 1904? We have 2 different answers. Okay, it's entirely possible, by the way. I might just be misremembering what the game said as well. Like, I thought it said 1889. Maybe it said 1898. I don't know. If it said 1898, that actually would line up. So there is non-trivial odds I'm just remembering it wrong. But okay, secondary thing. This feels like an extension of gun people thing. Why does this matter? I don't care. I've just realized this conversation is boring. I don't give a fuck about when it actually took place. I don't know when the fucking Russo-Japanese War was, and moreover, I wouldn't care to learn. No, way too late. I felt that. I felt that in my bones. The context when I eventually read Golden Kamui. I'm not going to read Golden Kamui. Is it even pronounced Golden Kamui? Why is there a Y in that? Kamui is a fun read. Is it not somewhat a bit above my pay grade though? Oh, critical hook. I mean, they have it in English. I would not read it in English. I think I'm officially done with reading manga in English forever. Even Japan. No, that's not what I said. Listen to the words. The sentence I just said was, I am done reading manga in English. That was the words that were spoken. Is that book a tough read? Golden Kamui? I don't know. Maybe. Ah! Wait, put it this way, if I didn't have any plans to stream this game, I would have bought the Japanese version. And probably, thinking about it, if I had done that, I would have relentlessly fucked myself up when it got to, like, to Shanghai. Like, the fact that half this game is set in Asia was not... I didn't know that going in, so it's like, this is probably quite difficult to read, honestly. Because you see, Japanese works that partially set themselves in China tend to just leave character names and place names in Chinese characters and then approximate the pronunciation in Japanese. And that is very difficult for a non-native speaker. I don't really have the sense for it. Every single time I see the place name Shanghai written down in Japanese, my brain has to reboot before it knows what it's looking at. Because, like, Chinese and Japanese characters are, to be a bit reductive from it, this isn't strictly speaking true, don't yell at me, but, like, they are the same, you know? Like, Japanese characters and Chinese characters, one borrowed from the other, but I won't spoil it by telling you which is which. So place names, people names, they use the same characters. So they tend to just leave them. I am lost, by the way. I'm just kind of wandering. I'm, like, sort of a bit confused about where I am at the moment. Oh, you're able to read a tiny bit of Japanese but not know the language? Yeah. I am actually sometimes able to acquire the gist of a Chinese sentence based purely on knowing the meaning of its kanji. And knowing a couple of things, like what stands in for certain particles. Like, where you would use a kana in Japanese, obviously Chinese has no kana equivalent, so it's just, it's all Hanzi all the time, baby. But you get used to a couple of things, like the possessive character. And it's like, this is now strangely comprehensible. Like, obviously you can't trust me to translate shit, but sometimes the gist can be acquired. I have to imagine knowing Chinese is, like, the biggest leg up, though. Because I imagine it's easiest to work in one direction, rather than the other way. Single guy? Single individual moment? Lone dude occurrence? Fuck, I went... No, I've been this way. Now, miss. No, I missed. She just shoots ghosts. Honestly, that's pretty metal. I feel like I'm going backwards. I don't think purple is the right move. At least I'm getting a lot of money. Oh, different. Pog.
Mother.
Your mum! Okay, two perfect book hits. Surely this will allow... Nope, she still can't kill him one turn from the back row. Most owned woman ever. God damn. Nope, actually, they are both the most owned woman. They cannot catch a break collectively. Strike! Is Margaret using a mouser? That's a gun. Sorry, I just got a text message. Oh. I do. I have a lot of money all of a sudden. Time to spend all of it! No. I will sell some crap, though. To the person who asked if I'd played the second game, no. I have not played any of the Shadow Hearts until exactly now. You know what? I don't know. Have I ran away from a fight so far? No. It's okay. I made my way eventually. I got a bunch of levels for my troubles, too. I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about getting lost at all. I'm not mad. I'm not seething. Cope RPG gamer. At least I got levels! Anyway. Ah! God. Man, PS2 and PS1 RPGs are the fucking coolest. Look at this guy. These motherfuckers used to make a unique enemy for like every 20 minutes of gameplay. We never should have let modeling get more complicated in the PS2. We just shouldn't have done that. Now it takes like 10 years to make one boss fight. I keep instinctively pressing X to try and block hits. It doesn't, but the game doesn't work like that. Oh fuck, I'm bad. Can't heal up! I keep trying to time blocks and it doesn't work like that. Shining Arm of Death! Not a fan of that. I hope this doesn't inflict die. Okay, it only inflicted kind of die. That's why I bought all them leaves. Block. Block. Why can't you block in this game? The judgment ring should also be for blocking. Oh, it's looking shaky. Nope, that's not gonna do shit. Alice and her shitty fucking book ain't gonna be able to do that. That ain't gonna help. Ah, she's about to get flattened, mate. Rest in peace, Alice. You suck. You couldn't even swing book. Bonk straight on the clonkers, mate. Ah, victory. A clean victory. I wish these were easier to get in the UK. This is just bottled oolong tea. I think it's oolong. Yeah. So if I could get these at the corner store instead of a bottle of fucking cola, I'd probably be a lot fitter. And I get it, a specialty outlet. It's an Asian grocery store. Costs like twice as much as it probably should. Because it is technically an import. They don't just sell bottled tea in the UK. You'd rather think they would, given how much we like tea, but you can't just get tea in a bottle. Why is that the case? They do sell bottled tea. Fucking, I've never seen it. I've never seen it at, like, your local Tesco. Brew a huge amount to refrigerate it? I guess. Straight around the greatest invention ever, an electric kettle. I mean, you know, we do all have electric kettles. But the thing is that the tea that is commonly sold in the UK isn't, like... You actually can't even really get oolong tea, now that I think about it. Like, I had to get this bottled from the Asian grocer. Otherwise, you just, like, I couldn't find any. Despite the tea aisle being, like, there's an entire aisle of the local supermarket dedicated to tea. No oolong. Some green, though. Oh, okay. Well, that was, I wish I'd known that before we, You know what? Fine. I think for the first time in the history of video games, I'll use a fucking tent. No, I found a tent! What's blocked now? Everything. You are all blocked. None of us are free from sin. Indicator sweeps 20% slower. Oh, it's another maze again. Oh. Oh, I hate it here. Oh.
This sucks on ice.
Look, I'm not against mazes in my RPGs, believe it.
Much month. Very cool.
Eltrazo, thank you for the 57 months. That's a lot of months. I think that's more months than I actually have, like, icons for. I was thinking about the maze thing, right? Because the last bit of Sea of Stars I did is this little, like... It would almost be a dungeon with puzzles, except every single time you finish one of the puzzle rooms, you go back out to the central area, and there's a heal in the central area. So you never really have to manage your resources or anything. It's like, you just kind of get the refill every 2 fights, and it's like, this sort of feels like the, you know, more planning could be a part of this. The systems exist for it, they don't seem very interested in deploying them. It's weird, because the game itself, like, puts a limit on the number of healing items you can carry at any one time. So it's not like you can over-prepare healing items anyway and, like, really snap the game's balance. It's already, like, reasonably well-balanced in that regard. But it never seems to want to challenge you to stretch those limited items that you can carry. How is Sea of Stars? It's alright. It's starting to pick up a bit more. I think it's starting to find its stride a bit. The presentation is really good. Like, I easily think the strongest aspect of Sea of Stars is that it looks really nice and it presents very well. But it's got an incredibly obvious plot. So far, there have been no surprises. Like, zero. Miss! Miss! He's so bad! What a loser! Terrible gamer! No, I win anyway. Yeah, anyway, once I'm done with Shadow Hearts, I can go play every PS2 JRPG. I can work my way through the 4 Dot Hack games then. And then do Shadow Hearts. This is just a PS2 JRPG stream now. That's it. That's how it works. Oh, there was a free one? Try Equinox for PS2. It's a horror game on a ghost ship developed by From Software. Actually, it's a PS1 game. I know what Echo Knight is. My int increases. I think I'll save that for Alice. I'm gonna finish this off stream. I have to actually play the video game myself. Well, the thing about these RPG streams is that they kind of view them or lose them. Yeah, Echo Knight Beyond is PS2. But there's also 2 Echo Knight games on the PS1, although the second wasn't released outside Japan, I think. But there's a patch. There is a patch for that one. Strike! What a flop. Don't fart at the end of my battle! Now everyone's just gonna start farting. Disrespecting me. Dire Games did you really dumb thing for the power release, and to say I can pick between Ian or JP Voices, but power need to beat the game, and then I can pick JP Voices. Well, I ain't buying the fucking NTSC version, I can tell you that for free. Paying for American release of video game. Funny joke. Oh man. How is my malice? It's pretty malice. It's green. What does Malice even do? I have the... It has been intimated to me that letting it get, like, max is a bad idea. How do I keep ending up back here? Damn it. Why you gotta do these things to me, Zhuzhen? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. The state of no gameplay is occurring. That didn't even kill. Japanese copies of Kuon aren't massively expensive, but the caveat is that apparently the Japanese copy is, like, slower in terms of the speed runnings. And since I am a survival horror speedrun idiot, that is actually relatively meaningful to me. This being said, I'd probably emulate it for a first-time playthrough if I was going to play it. Right, I'm targeting that fucker in the back. Seen Nightmare Creature speedruns in a while? I never have done them. So you might be confusing me for someone else. I've never even played Nightmare Creatures. Too many games. There are lots. I've played a lot of games, and yet somehow there's always dozens of games that people tell me that there's like, it's like, you should play this, and I was like, I guess I should play that, but there's already so many games. Particularly since I am RPG gamer. And a man could play RPGs on the PS1 and PS2 for the rest of his life and probably not get through all of the classics, you know? Like, even the 3 Shadow Hearts games, right? Shadow Hearts 1 is apparently the shortest at, like, 20 hours, roughly, is what I've heard about it. And then they just get longer. So I think beating all 3 of the Shadow Hearts is, like, a 100-hour commitment. And God, for the love of fuck, if I finish this game, do not take it as a commitment that I'm gonna go play 2. I get 1 week off a year! Legend of Dragoon? I'll be honest with you, probably never. That game looks really boring. That doesn't look like something I would enjoy. Nothing about it strikes my imagination. Where is wood token? I picked up a wood token. Where did it go? Is it a valuable? Huh? See, I have an extra burden on my plate as well because I can and do play RPGs that didn't even release in English. I keep mentioning it here and there, but I'm like very, very slowly, whenever I can like sneak an hour here and there in between all of the bullshit, doing like a playthrough of Gokinjo Bokentai. Which is a Super Nintendo game that did not release in English. How's the game so far? I'm stuck in fucking caves! Get me out of here! Forsaken Densetsu 3? That came out in English at some point, didn't it? For an hour you see this cave. That's because of all I've been in here is for these fucking caves for an hour. Miss! Is it going up or down? I don't know why I insist on checking the shop. Like, what do I plan on buying exactly? Yeah, Shadow Hearts 2 apparently does have a director's cut release with additional stuff. But again, if I was going to stream it, I couldn't exactly do that. Oh yeah, plushie cam. I guess we're gonna go with Mr. Mew because that's the one that doesn't require me to stand up because it was already on my desk. You leave it up to my choice, I will default to laziness. Oh shit, I have new forms available. Should probably take care of that. Take care of business. Take care of business. It would also seem to me that Director's Cut Shadow Hearts 2 is, like, harder to get a hold of. Like, it's rarer than the base game version. That doesn't say a whole lot, though. Like, it's not exactly... It's not crazy rare. Still probably easier to get a hold of than an American version of any fucking one of these. American retro game prices be like... Miss. That's what they'd be like. American retro game prices be like... Miss. The Soul of Mandragon. Do you mean Mandragora? Because that wasn't a mandragon. No, Mandra. I'm not completely convinced that's not a translation error. Guy was a man, but he was also a dragon. But he was still dragon! That one came from the fucking chest. I want to heal! Okay, I'm gonna look it up on the Shadow Hearts wiki, and with if the wiki is good, they will also have the JP written next to it. No, bad wiki, trash wiki for idiots. Boo! What kind of wiki doesn't have the JP next to it in English? Ah! What kind of fucking garbage-ass wiki doesn't even include the fucking JP? Come on! Ow. Wall of resistance. Oh, I won. I didn't want to win. I wanted to heal. I guess it's alright. My health is pretty good. Soul of Heaven's Fiend. There's no such thing as translation errors, just happy little localization choices. That must be what the people responsible for the fucking pronunciation of Ketchi in the new Final Fantasy must be telling themselves. That's a snake. Oh, I found Evil 3. Fuck! How do I compare the enemy design to Cordelka? Honestly, it's maintained a lot of the same spirit. In that it's wildly unpredictable. Oh, it died again! These enemies keep dying before I can, like, heal myself on ending combat. God damn it. Stop it, you guys. Well, so far, the highest strength, the highest strength fusion I've got is still Raging Tiger, and, like, for the most part, just basic attacks are pretty effective in this game. Although I guess it doesn't really matter for this boss, because you can't fuse. Which, I mean, all you can do is basic attack. This really is just like a stat check, isn't it? It's always a bit questionable, I think, when RPGs do the thing. It's like, you can't use your special skills or your items here. It's like, all you can do is basic attack. And it's like, well, that basically just means, you know, you have... Okay, it's like, I will do the one thing that I am allowed to do in this fight. Large whirlpool! I wanted a small. That's not gonna fit in my house. Miss. RPGs are a funny thing to balance, though. Like, I wonder, is there going to be a point where, like, basic attacking enemies is going to stop being, like, the dominant thing that is done? Fuck. But also, shit, the fact it just completely eats your turn is brutal. Seven. Wow. I basic attacked my way to victory. What a concept. He just struts out of there. Nah, he doesn't strut out of there. My party is still just these two idiots. Saving the game. Is there a reason that Dissolve into Triangle is used so much? Because it's a PlayStation 2 game. When things died in the PlayStation 2 days, they became Triangle. That was just how it was in those days. I've received the fruit of Yggdrasil. It's always the fruit, man. There's never any RPUs that actually have Yggdrasil in it. If you know of any, please let me know. Immediate answer. Vegetable of Yggdrasil doesn't quite have the same ring. The Digimon ones where it's a genocide or computer core count? No. Banned. Yo, Ghostly Ghoul, thanks for the raid. Welcome, we are playing some Shadow Hearts. Everyone is having a nap inside a temple right now. Oh, bye. Bye, Alice! Have we hit the part where we unlock the other transformation forms yet, or still just the tiger? I've had more than the tiger for, like, pretty much the entire game. I just only use the tiger. Because the tiger hits the hardest. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Oh, bye. He just faded out. But yeah, I did also, like, just unlock a couple of different forms. do I leave the room? We've got to get back to Shanghai before the place collapses. How do I... Oh, whoa, he's spinning. Alright, see you later, Ghostly Ghoul. Have a good meal. It's Noodle Oz, but he ain't noodly anymore. In fact, he's bigly. Class and HP. Okay.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Oh, come on! His element is dark. I don't know if that does me a lot of good. Guess who isn't immune to death in this group? Ah, he is healed by fire as well, so that's not good. Fuck off, game. It's fine, I don't, like, need turns, I guess. Whatever. Use Dark Element, to be sure. Use Dark Element, but he is healed by fire. Nice crit. Love that for me. You gotta wonder if there's a point to healing her. Like, watch her just get, like, blasted off the face of the earth by an instant kill again. Alas, the one character I didn't outfit with instant death resistance. This is not game over when the MC dies, or is it? I think you can have the... it actually hasn't happened yet. Since he's pretty sturdy. Gun! No, it's not. Good. 'Cause that fucking sucks. I am also on team fuck that mechanic. That was a shooting animation of all time. Well, here it is again. Oh, he's bleeding. I do like the touch of enemies having, like, an animation when they're low on health. Although it seems to be percentage-based. Good on you, Marguerite. Despite getting deathed right away, you still managed to meaningfully contribute to the video game in the end. I gotta wonder, do you think that the Game of Death had a random chance of not working? Or is it just like a guaranteed, and if none of your party has instant death resist, do you just all just drop dead immediately? I wanted instant death resistance anyway, because what was that one fight I was doing where every time the enemy was like instantly killing Alice? It was like, death! And I was like, that's fucking annoying. I recommend you buy one because having two is pretty useful. Well, fortunately, I bought like 2 in the end because I like the idea of not getting instantly killed. Shut up! Oh dear, the Japanese army is now involved. I mean, they were always involved, but you know. They've revealed themselves. At present, we are not at present. You know, I tried to set my party at the guy, and the game immediately took control and changed the party anyway. I have not actually got to set my own party yet, at all. But, like, the functionality exists. It was mechanically there. It was a prank. No, there must be a point where you can set a party, but it's not happened yet, and I'm quite a while into this game now, right? I don't think I'm far in, but I've been playing for like, what, 8 hours? Don't like a fraction of how far I am? Sure. Why not? Give me a ballpark. I know vaguely how long the game is in terms of hour count. 69%, that's crazy! Around 3.5 out of 10. Really? Like over a third.
Actually, I guess that does track.
Is it the Toby cat? Yes. People like you, people who plan out every little detail of their lives, you could never understand me. Send post. Well, these guys are all back. Damn it, should have put the instant death bracelet on her. Wah wah wah. Oh. Grim. What an idiot. What's the bet that after I upgrade this to the max? Because I totally can't afford to do it. What's the bet I will immediately gain access to a new piece of equipment? That's the unfortunate gamble with a system like that. Oh, they fight you. Somehow I didn't think they would. Well, my gun's cooler, so whatever. My sanity still drains even when I'm fighting just regular Japanese army soldiers. She shoots her gun like she's trying to scratch her. They didn't even despawn. You can you can just fight them again? Yo, grinding time. Rise and grind, gamers. That was a critical bullet. But punching kicking does more damage than multiple bullets? Well, that's because Yuri's got the higher strength. You learned life, sucker. Marguerite should try shooting harder, you know? Attack with life-draining darkness plus silence. If you pull the trigger harder, it makes the bullet do more damage. That's right, that's right. You know, I'm gonna fall for it. I'm gonna fall for the trick. Fall for the trick on every single character. No, I'm not that stupid. It's expensive. Should just have Yuri throw her bullets. Gather. Haha, I'm through. What do you think of that, stupid? Oh. That's what they thought of that. See, look, the number's bigger now. It was worth it. Anyway, how much did I just spend on that upgrade? I'm gonna kill these soldiers until I have enough to make up for it, so it doesn't feel like I just wasted money. $20,000? That's easy. 300 a pop will be done in no time. So how's your guys' Sunday going? Oh. They really did shoot him. I thought they might have been trying to do a fake out. They really didn't make sure he was dead before they left the room?
Can we not go to the boat?
Oh, but we can go to temple ruins. I think we're gonna find the boat here. Keep boats 1,000 miles inland, obviously. I can still buy stuff from Mika's house. He can't shoot twice, that's historically inaccurate. Everything was going so good before that point. That's fine, I one-shot them anyway. So there's both forced encounters if you, like, intentionally talk to one of the soldiers, and there's also just random encounters of soldiers as well. But the soldiers are also really easy to kill, so it doesn't matter that much. Hey man, what's up? Oh. What were you expecting to happen? I like how they don't even, like, say a token line before they start combat. It's like, you walk up to them, press X, and it just immediately starts combat. Critical gun. 3 critical gun. I hope one day I will have grinded hard enough IRL that I can be shot at by a fucking big-ass musket like that. And only take 13 damage out of a total of my 200 HP. I will build up a resistance to bigger bullet by shooting myself with smaller bullets. as support to Persona 3. Pretty much, I mean, okay, that's not so much work building up an immunity to bullets by shooting yourself. Actually, I'm really worried they're gonna retcon that now that I think about it. Because they changed what the reason for the gun shooting was over the course of Persona 3's, like, lifetime as an expanded series. Like, the original explanation for, like, the guns the characters in that game used to shoot themselves with is that the raw stress of gun is, like, the thing that causes them to manifest their persona. That's why Yukari is, like, fucking freaking out about it at the start. She can't pull the trigger and shoot herself in the goddamn head. But they changed that in later... They changed that in, like, later things to be, like, it's loaded with feathers of Nyx or some bullshit. It's boring. I fucking hate that rewrite. You had it right the first time. Just give soul energy for Earth in that case. In that case, I'm gonna get the level up. So explicitly that's the reason? Yeah. In Persona 3, they say it's about bringing oneself closer to death. And then it got, like, fucking altered in subsequent media. It's a thing that Ikutsuki says. Getting that Earth transformation. It's the whole idea is that, like, they stress themselves out with the fear of death hard enough that they manifest their powers. You know, it's almost like that's the theme of the fucking game, you know? Apparently now they're just like, I don't know, the gun is powered by feathers or something. I'm now a bit concerned that they're going to write that into Reload. In fact, they're going to write that into the remake because that's a rewrite they've been pretty consistent about since they changed it. But it's a rewrite I don't fucking like! Powered by feathers? The feathers of Nyx. Which doesn't make any sense, because they don't find out about Nyx until they're like 2/3 of the way through the game, but, you know, whatever. Ha-ha. When did they change it? I don't know exactly. I don't remember. Level up. Just grind these guys forever. If I wanted to sit here, I could grind out the 3rd level Earth Fusion. Who wants to watch that? Sorry, I want to... Stay, hope you guys enjoy my new YouTube video. How long does it take to get to level 99 in Shanghai in Shadow France? One million views in the YouTube algorithm. These enemies, I guess these guys also aren't demons, so they don't, like... increment the malice counter. No, is this not it? Oh, I have to go back to the hotel. Gun's called Evoker. Except I think the gun's always been called an Evoker, but I'm pretty sure the idea was that it shot bullets. Again, it's like the reason that Yukari at the start of the game is like not having a great day. Do I not need to be here? It remains dark for some reason. I need story progression? This game fucking sucks, man. Why are they gating off my level 2 forms? That really harshes my buzz. What the fuck does that mean, Kutsugi? This smacks of gender. I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. This is so fucking ridiculous. He is ridiculous. This man walks into the room and is like, I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. I can't believe this guy sometimes. He's convinced he's the coolest and, like, wittiest person in the room. And the fucked up thing is that, like, sometimes he's right, but very often he isn't. I like him. For what it's worth, I like him. He's kind of unbelievable, but I like him. She's getting crucified. He's up to date on his Jesus lore. You see this a lot in Japanese media, don't you? Like, just the crucifix. You see this more... I feel like you see this more often in Japanese things than in Western things. People getting fucking... People getting crucified. What the fuck am I saying here? Quit it, you dirty old man. This strange machine is so sexy. What? Option 2 is the only option. I'm not sure if that's the right option, guys. When in doubt, creep them out so much they let you go. I don't think that's Shadow Hearts' angle. Okay, but let's do it. No, that didn't work. The scary tower is sexy too. No, that didn't work either. But you're the sexy... You've committed to sexy. No. He electrocuted us again. Commit to the bit! Commit to the bit! While I'm being fucking electrocuted to death in the death machine. Commit to the bit! Ah! Alice died doing what she loved, committing to the bit. Now, did it not get shot was all the first ones to antagonize him? I wasn't aware that avoiding being shot was even an answer there. I found a third key. Which ironically is actually the second key. Ona! One, are you trying to say Oni? Like a hair too early for perfect. That did pretty good damage. It didn't heal, though. Shite. Perfect gun! It's not a steel health move despite the name. It really sounds like it would be, huh? Still too early for perfect. Just like one fucking frame. It does good damage though, so I'm into it. There we go. That was like almost too late though. Big damage. I could be using Grandada. Ow. Oh. Careful. Grandada.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
He's shaking, but I'm healing. I got that big heal. Ah, early. Ah! What is he actually saying when he does this spell, by the way? I can't pass that as any language. Ouch. Fuck's sake. Boring. Chinese of some sort. I can't really tell. It sounds like it might be Japanese. But I sure as fuck can't really pass what the hell any of it is. Fuji mantra. Is that even how you pronounce that? I don't know. Inevitably this is going to be some Kuji. Ah. Close. Not quite. 9-character charm chanted with ritual gestures to ward off evil, especially by mountain ascetics and adherents of esoteric Buddhism. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Rinpyo to Shakai Jinretsu Saizen. Huh. This show actually has the whole fucking thing written down. It's this. Rinpyo to Shakai Jinretsu Saizen. Those are the 9 character names in Eastern Mind. That's where it comes from. Holy shit.
Cool.
I did not know that. I assumed it was related somehow, but I never put the fucking bits together on that one. I don't know anything about Buddhism. Like, I know the game is steeped in Buddhist ideology. That part is not lost on me, but I don't... The specifics... I ain't got no fucking clue. The dot connect. It only connected looking at it, like looking at the full phrase on Jishin. I was like, I know all these characters. It's like these are all characters that are used in that video game that I've played. Well, I'll be. Ah! Is that a key item? Oh shit, of course. It would be a valuable. Of course, of course, of course. That just looks like a real book. Random encounter jump scare. What the fuck are these sick Jesus? Don't like that. Me looking in the fridge at 3 in the morning. You're never... Encountering a new enemy in this game is always... You never know what they're gonna do, you know? You just don't know what they're capable of. Marguerite learned a skill. Bring JRPGs back. They never left, brother. They never left. Snipe. Hits the enemy's vital point with a sniper rifle. The grenade is water element? What the fuck are you talking about? That's like the one thing a grenade can't be! What do you mean the grenade is water element? You are killing me here. Water balloon. Shut the fuck up immediately. Speak not these ridiculous words. Shit. God damn it. Why is Yuri suddenly a furry? Why are you not? Get with the program. Quick, use erotic literature trauma. I do no damage. Ah! Not water balloon, but chaff grenades. Get the fuck. Those aren't real. Leave me with this Metal Gear Solid bullshit. Seems more efficient to just stand still and shoot, but that's why you're not a JRPG character. You gotta do something stylish to continue the combo. Chaffering is just a balloon filled with confetti. I see today we are just saying things.
I disagree.
VJ Smith, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Tigi Liger and Ingimar, enjoy your subs. Okay, loop around the back here, yeah. Same Son Goku doesn't go in Super Saiyan. I mean, he's just like screaming when he transforms, you know? It's pretty common, I think. Fighting spirit. Everyone knows the more famous of a spy you are, the better you are at spying. I'm not sure that's right. But on the other hand, if you can shoot a gun like that, that does make you pretty good at spying. Is he really not dead? That guy must have like 2 HP. Will they bring this to modern consoles? They probably won't, in all honesty. You gotta seize these things for yourself. You can't wait for modern game companies to re-release old shit, because they probably fucking won't. You gotta take these matters into your own hands. Don't get me wrong, I'd love it if all these games were re-released. Because honestly, I had a hell of a time even figuring out the best way to play this game. Who owns the rights to the franchise? I don't know. No one really has a good answer to that, unfortunately. I mean, the annoying thing with that is that if the answer to that question is no one, theoretically, you know, anyone should be able to re-release the game, but because we live in the funny reality, that's not how it works. Kind of fucked up that, like, games as a medium have existed in that time where the public domain has been fucked with for so long that no games have managed to fall into the public domain. Thanks, game. Love to never get a turn. Abandonware, that's not actually a real thing, is the problem. Because, like, think about it. If a game like Shadow Hearts were to fall into the public domain, wouldn't that mean anyone could port it to modern consoles? Is that not what that would entail? Probably not the source code. You don't necessarily need the source code. Shit. Okay, it would have been way, way funnier if that didn't even, like, have the whoosh thing, if it just floated off the top of the screen and just, that was it. That was just the whole animation. Yeah, currently it sounds like the Shadow Hearts games don't belong to anyone, which theoretically means they should belong to everyone. But that's not how things actually work, because we live in the funny timeline. But it sure doesn't sound like the entity that owned the IP exists anymore. And it didn't get passed on to anyone. It just kind of sounds like they went under, and that was it. Kinda sounds like anyone should be able to re-release Shadow Hearts. Time and willingness permitting. You know, if no one's got the rights to it, then who's gonna call you, right? It is definitely a mistake to apply this kind of thinking to copyright law, because everything I know about it's like the worst institution that we've ever come up with. Shocking, I know. So brave I am as a content creator to say this, but I have a pretty low opinion of how current copyright works, shockingly. This game has the same encounter generation system as Okage. In that enemies don't spawn by count, they spawn by group. Limit use of the copyright law, just hitting the use of you can't enforce it unless you're rich. Yeah, functionally it's a law. It's not a real law. It's a thing. It's a thing for rich people. Therefore, it doesn't. I don't respect it. Generally speaking, low opinion. Shocking, I know. It's kind of the law version of how the current rhetoric of politicians is like, the economy is doing fine actually, and it's like, no one cares, we can't afford groceries. Here's why you shouldn't be angry actually, it costs £3 for a loaf of bread. Kind of the copyright version of that is like, there are legitimate uses for copyright law. I say yes, and I don't get to have any of them. I don't care. Fix it. A loaf of bread does not actually cost £3 around here. I picked an item at random. If it did, then fuck me, dude. If we had reached that point, I wouldn't be streaming. I would be hiding from the apocalypse occurring outside. Are eggs still expensive in the UK? I don't pay much attention to the movements of egg prices, I must admit. The problem I have with buying eggs is that they always come in packs of like fucking 12, and I can't eat 12 eggs before they start to go off. Because eggs expire quite quickly. So I just sort of stopped buying eggs. I don't use eggs that frequently.
You will give me an egg.
Your eggs expire? Eggs expire. Fresh eggs expire. Right, the UK doesn't refrigerate eggs? No, you're supposed to put them in the fridge. It was in the fridge for 2 months and they were still good. I'm not sure you should do that.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Either way, I found that when I bought eggs, I didn't eat them before they went off. So I stopped buying eggs. You know, this is another thing I noticed is when I've talked about this before. Bread, also, when I buy bread, that goes off within, like, I don't know, a couple of weeks? Whereas, like, when I mentioned before, your bread goes off that fast? Like, yeah, because American bread is like cake. You guys have got all sorts of bullshit in there. They last American bread lasts a long time because it's cake. Yeah, like, normal, actual bread bought from a corner store in the UK, that'll go bad in, like, a week or two. It lasts a bit longer if you keep it in the fridge, but the problem is that refrigerating bread is like, like, you can. It won't kill you. Freeze it. Definitely don't freeze it. That's like, you can, but it makes the bread not taste great. Yeah, refrigerated bread's a little nasty. I ain't gonna lie. It's not great. That was a little ding dong. He just attacked with his little ding dong. They both attack with their ding dong. All right. That was a little ding-a-ling ding-dang-ding. The lame trade-off as well is that, like, our bread isn't cake, but it's, like, we also... UK bread is also, like, shittier than European bread. I feel like the UK has it, like, as the worst of both worlds. Our bread is neither cake, but nor is it as truly bread-like as something like, say, Germany. Or especially France. Nice. You've been chewing on a loaf of bread you've had in your pantry for a year now. Throw it away! Buy more bread! What are you doing? Man's eating moldy bread! I regret to inform you, my man, that's grim. I declare that grim. That is grim. We were just talking about Wonder Bread. You cannot be the only person with an actual bakery near it. You might be. I don't have a bakery near me. Not one that sells, like, proper bread. Like, I got, like, obviously, I live in, like, the north of England. There's, like, a Greggs every 2 fucking steps out here. But you get, like, what you get from Greggs is you get them steak bake, or you get the Tottenham cake. You don't get, like, bread, you know? That's just... Good question. What's my rough time for SRing D2? Diablo 2? My rough time? 2 hours and a bit, generally. I think my PB is like a 1 hour 56, but that's like a really good time. It's the record, so, you know. It's about a 2-hour run, give or take. Restaurant named Greg is so strange to you? Why not? It's Greg's. It's Greg's, mate. It's also, it's not a restaurant. You don't, like, sit in Greg's. You order the food and you leave. It's a fast food restaurant, functionally. That did a lot of damage. That hurt. See, I say it's fast food. Like, it's, again, you don't sit down in it. You leave. You get your stuff and you leave. Some Greg's got sit-down places, but none's the ones that's near where I live. If you want to eat the Greg's you just bought, you fucking walk outside. Take a seat somewhere else. It's like holding a donut shop or restaurant. It is closest to that. It's tempting to use a tent. So I will. So I got a lot of money now. The economy has opened up. intents are no longer, like, so precious a resource. Just spend them. Is that little dog from earlier? Yeah, he's been like a villain for the most of the game. He keeps showing up in annoying places. Ah! Alice is just in the background there. Badger Devil? That's redundant. Have they tried to snipe yet? We have not, and we will continue to not because I have killed this guy. I won the battle. Ooh, fire leveled up! I can have a fire buddy. Okay, hang on. Alice, can you wait a moment? I gotta go get Fire Buddy real quick. Hang on, mate. Be back in a moment. Oh, what? I can only access the graveyard from a save point? This is a save point. What do you mean? Is fire weak to water? Seems reasonably logical to me. I'm Mandragon. Oh yeah, big time. What an idiot. Soul of Inferno. This victory strengthened the soul of Inferno. I can't do the voice, really. Oh, baby, the physical attack is so strong. And yet it's still a bit physically weaker than Raging Tiger. One point. Has the good skills. I ain't using skills, I'm pressing attack and I'm turning my brain off. Shadow mod? Nah, probably not. I know that's a typo, but like... just don't typo. Just don't typo, forehead. Hey Nautilus, how's Shadowheart's going? Shadowheart's is going good. I look stupid. Early again. I've got the thing that slows down the ring on Jujen, and it keeps, like, fucking up my muscle memory. Oh, ow. That hurt. There we go. Finally got a full attack off. That does a lot of damage. Damn it. Grim. Fucking Jesus Christ. Well, that turn was a complete fucking bust.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Just a whole ass gun. Still did pretty alright. Haha! Perfect sniping!
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Ooh, perfect snipe! I did so much damage. Ow. Yay, it wore off just in time for me to...
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Idioto. Get him! Ah, big punch. Keep sniping. Just keep sniping. Dude, Johnny Forearms over here hasn't been much help. It's been all Margaret and a fucking sniper rifle. Boom! Ah! I want perfect! I want perfect! The ring is making me mad! Snipe him! Snipe him!
could use some help here.
Death! Marguerite is the real winner! Wonder how much money our organization spends on sniper rifles since she seems to throw them away after one use. Well, they've only got one bullet in the chamber. What are you supposed to do with them? The shitty voice again. That's voice acted. It was voice. You might not have heard it because it was very faint. I'm largely good with the current party, not gonna lie. Sorry, Alex. Next opportunity I get, I'm gonna buy like fucking 50 tents and that'll be neat for the— oh, military man, can I fight you for a bonus? No, okay. Lottery member? Oh, fuck me. Whoa. That wasn't what I wanted. I will challenge again. Ah! I'll challenge once more. Ah! I am out of tickets! Challenge again! Ha-ha! Genius! What the fuck does that even do? Oh, I dropped this from the last boss and, like, almost forgot to equip it. Groovy. Special attack power up 20%. Special damage received up 20%. Huh? It is risk and reward. Well, I like risk and reward. Oh, right, tents. Cures petrol. Okay, can I have some of those too, actually? Just in case, you know? You should always carry around some status curing items, just in case you get, like, you know, the one fucking status that you're not ready for in a pinch, you know? It's that kind of game. This guy doesn't sell tents, this is a scam. I wanted tents. And yet here I am, settling for mana leaves. I wanted to buy tents. I thought you could buy tents. I won from the lottery. I won the Warlock earrings. I was connected to Cordelka. It's in the same universe. Like, Cordelka is in this game. Like, she will show up at some point. Try for more Warlock earrings? No.
Cool.
The Cordelka in Shadow Hearts? Whack. I mean, it's been a while. Like, in universe, it's been like, it's been some years. What shouts very lucky. Is Cordelka now a silly person? Hey, I didn't even get a chance to move. My controller is vibrating out of fucking control and will not stop. Imraja, Climity! The vibration of the controller is not stopping. What? That was in the red zone. Fuck off. Is there really a need for the ring for that? Fine. Random question for Streamer Shout: are the various Corpse Party sequels, remakes, and remakes any good? Any version of, like, the original Corpse Party is fine. The sequels, no. Bro was absolutely schmoovin'.
Yeah, I could use some help here. This attack causes the controller to vibrate endlessly. Fuck off. Anything else I should know about? Good thing my instinct to buy all the fucking status effect items is a good one to have in this kind of video game.
I can do with Yuri being... I don't really care if Yuri's silenced or not. I'm having him be Punch Man anyway. And he does this as soon as I fucking cure it. Bastard. Boring asshole. The most annoying part of this is the fact that it just... the bug where the controller just vibrates endlessly. Bruh. Power copy? Yes, I am European. Alright, I cannot use fighting spirit. Does this guy just use this over and over again? Oh yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this without skills, because functionally it's a waste of time to keep trying to cure it. That's probably Marguerite dead. Oh, she survived. Ooh, Seal of Luck. Ah! Whiff. Ugh. Encounters like this, and the fact it's also broken, is also... It's fucking lame, man. This is fucking lame. I'm tempted to reset the console and just, like, go put the silence blocking thing on.
Because this just sucks. Yuri's doing decent damage. Can't tell how close I am to winning, though. But yeah, this boss fight has fucked me over for not being psychic, which is really lame. Especially since it doesn't seem to go away on its own, ever. Low HP light elimination. Yeah, but like it's percentage based. Rip. I do not know what I just hit. That was a lame death. That feel when punished for not being psychic. Thanks, guys. Very intelligently put together. I hate that. I feel like I just had 20 minutes of my life stolen for no reason. That's fucking boring. Fuck off. Renders silence ineffectual. I know, but now you know. Yeah, but I still had my time wasted. And I don't appreciate that. Like, that's just lame. It's really unimaginative design, and it, like, wastes my time. Particularly because that, like, the thing I was warning against was instant death. But aha! Oops. Should have been silence. You know, fix up by removing these kind of status effects. Give the ability to change equipment in combat. A lot of games actually do that. This game doesn't. Also got a stupid difficulty adjustment? No, I think it might have just been stupid from the start. Alright, we'll try this again and probably fucking win with no effort. Yeah, the other thing that they could have done is, why does silence never go away? You can't even, like, write it out.
for petrification. That's probably a better opener. It's kind of shit that he goes immediately. I can never hit the fucking red on that. Even when I do, it says good.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Maybe Grindada is the move.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
No, Grindada is not the move. What the fuck? Why'd that come out so late? Damn, bro, I pressed 5 years ago.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Yeah, I was expecting it to work as well. That's why I tried it. I was like, okay, he's using lots of fire spells. Maybe he's weak to water elements, since grenade is for some fucking reason water element. There's the silence skill. Took him a while to bust it out this time. And sure enough, my controller is in fact still vibrating forever.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
It goes away as soon as I use someone else's skill. But it comes back as soon as he does it again. So I'd much rather he not do that. Real life sanity effect? I think it's just a bug. Potions nourished. Oh, that's probably Zhu Zhang did. Ah! Ah! What an idiot. Get up, you dickhead. There we go. Kind of crazy how long every animation is. I have seen worse. You want to see again? You want to see a game where the fucking the attack animations are like a majority of the time you spend in combat? You gotta play Final Fantasy VIII. Take a fucking phone call if you use a summon in that game. What's funny is that Final Fantasy X is, like, balanced around this. Like, someone asked me when they were playing the game recently, what's the penalty for using an Aeon? And I was like, it takes ages. And they were like, is that it? And I was like, that's it. That's the only thing really stopping you from using Aeons over and over again. It just takes fucking ages.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Legitimate, that's the only thing stopping you from using Aeons, like, is just a willingness to sit through the summon animation. That's it. $322 is more healing than I could conceivably ever need. Sorry. Nothing personal, kid. Okay, maybe it's a bit personal, kid. Oh shit, it was crazy personal, kid. I am out. In the grand scheme of things, I have definitely seen, like, more... I have seen worse-paced RPGs in this game, definitely. I could not imagine trying to use Alice for this fight, by the way. I'm saying that because, like, I'm already having to use the sanity restoring items to stop Marguerite from going berserk. Alice would have gone berserk, like, fucking 6 years ago. That girl would have eaten every leaf in my goddamn inventory. Nice crit. Love that for me. Ooh, low health animation. And we're in a much better position this time. It's almost like all I needed was to be able to actually be allowed to use my fucking skills. Ouch. I will cure that. gun. Crits. It wore off. Now we'll... I was thinking, like, do I reapply the buff? Nah. Keep on swinging. There is no peace on this earth for Marguerite. Bro, she is straight up not having a good time. His desperation phase is petrification spat. I don't think it's I think it's just random. I think the skill he uses is just random. Because yeah, on my losing attempt, he sure used this shit a lot. Critical gun! Marguerite wins again. There we go. At least they give you a save point just before the boss fight so that you can die and learn the gimmick. Still fucking annoying you have to do that.
Cool.
Shit, 5th key. It's a... Why? I found 3rd key, 5th key, but where's 1st key? Hello? Oh, bacon. Roger Bacon! Everything's shaking so hard, even the portraits are shaking. Bacon! This dude uses Reddit for sure.
Now you've made me mad, Pops.
Now you've made me mad, Pops.
Hey, kiddo, what do you think you're doing? Don't! No!
No, he can't. Is he planning to fuse with that monster? Don't do it! Let's get friendly.
Most interesting. Fusing with a god in order to defeat a god, eh? But at your level, you'll be swallowed up by the darkness, just like the other one.
monster seems to have settled down. Does that mean the fusion succeeded?
Yuri. Your soul is fading.
Fades into darkness. Ah, shit, I turned into the final boss from Parasite Eve. Oh, I'm ruining Shanghai. Well, this is a bother. We have caused an international incident. This really is a Final Fantasy. Wow!
Most impressive. Such is the unfettered power of a god. But compared with what I had in mind, it is mere child's play. Well, for Dehuai, I suppose I must admit
Dehuai?
something of an
Is how it's
achievement.
pronounced?
Well, there's no sense in my lingering here. I believe I shall return to London and have myself a spot of tea. Well then, ta-ta everyone.
I shall
If
return to
survive,
London and have
I
a
hope
spot
you'll
of
come and
tea.
pay me a visit there someday. Don't.
That day, the flames were almost beautiful as they turned Shanghai to ash.
Why does he
In a
take
blink of
it?
an eye, they took away so much. Thoughts, hopes, dreams. And as they watched their world burn, the people cried out in grief. It was like a scene from hell, one of our own making. And that night was the last time I ever saw him.
We've caused hell. Shanghai is burned to the ground. Meanwhile, no! Just punch the microphone. GG. Yeah, I guess I beat the game. That was it. It was easy. Shadow Hearts, everyone. More like Shadow... I've lost the bottle cap. Fuck it, man. Nah, that's clearly just Act 1, gamers. Have you ever played an RPG before?
Yeah.
Asia section end. Now we're gonna go to... Australia. Europe! Ah, no! Given the shift in target platform was clearly intended to be a disc break, that makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Six months later, no one gained any experience or money at all. Shim is back on his Gamba shit. It's not Gamba. I'm winning. If I'm winning, it's not Gamba. HP increases 20%. Why do I feel like there's a catch? Why do I feel like there might be a caveat? Honestly, that's a pretty good reward. If it only just increases 20% HP, that seems very universally handy. But it's also called the Berserker Earrings, which leads me to the assumption that there's some kind of catch to that. So does it just decrease your SP? Does it just put you in Berserk to start with? I did check the description. Didn't say. Tense! Ooh, roots exist now. Hey, Mav Rosa. If Mandragon is Yugami in the original, that's just Dragon God. Why Mandragon? day's walk. Damn. Feel that scene with the dude flying over spotted T was the end of the game? I've only been playing for like 10 hours. This is an RPG. That was in fact the halfway point, more or less. Forgot to change bro's armor. Save addicted. See, my playtime says 8 hours and 35 minutes, but that's like not completely truthful because time doesn't pass when you're fucking about in the inventory. Closer to 12, it's 10. It's about 10. Yeah, we got a new battle theme at last. It's the first time I've felt such evil in Europe. There are no monsters in Europe. How could that possibly happen? What? There's monsters in Europe?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Log on. Log on. Yes. Can't actually... What? But Zhu Zheng is in the party. And so we just walk. There's certainly a spooky air about the place. Are there random encounters here? What if Zhu Zhen doesn't use toilets? He definitely does. The game, it's like the first thing that happened when we walked in to that bar is that Zhu Zhen walked off to take a piss. The game actually made a point about it that he's got to piss a lot because he's old. It's a fucking Kevin. Some people are called Kevin. You know? Fake name IMO. What about Kevin is a fake name? It does really sound like Kevin is a name only a 12-year-old should have.
Well, the thing about names is that you give them to someone when they're born and they keep the name even when they become older.
Why am I defending Kevin's? It's a normal name. There's nothing unusual about being named Kevin. Blue Castle. Is it because it fucking blue? Kevin Defender. Kevin goes fast in Illbleed. This Kevin apologist. What the fuck? The pocket of Big Kevin. You bet Punchy's real life name is Kevin and he feels attacked. It's not. My real life name is not a secret. God, this would be more confusing. If, like, is this going to be like the new stream in-joke that, like, where everyone just starts calling me Kev? That's going to be really confusing, given that my postman already calls me Punchy. It's like, what the fuck is my name anymore, dude?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Calls me by my handle. So, when I buy things for the purpose of stream, which is not infrequently, like video games or equipment or whatever, I use my business PayPal account to pay for it most of the time. And the thing about that is that that causes the name to show up on the package as Punchy. So, when he delivered one of these packages to my house, he knocks on the door, I open the door, he goes, "Package for Punchy?" And I go, "Yeah, that's me." Like, not really thinking about what I'm implying by saying that, and he goes, oh, "Okay," and he hands it to me. And since then, he's been under the impression that that's my name. Surprisingly wholesome. I don't think it's wholesome, it's just a sort of... What the fuck are these things? Yeah. Oh look, mailman! These guys think my name is Punchy. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's wholesome, it's just sort of a regular miscommunication that occurred that I wasn't thinking very much about. And I've never really had the occasion to correct the guy, you know? Is there any need to correct him? Not really, it doesn't matter. Like, I still get my mail. Sword. Frederick, rather. No extra E. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I am in the second half of Shadow Hearts. It's also getting to be a bit late for me. What the fuck is this sword? New party member incoming? Sure seems that way, doesn't it? You think the mailman has enough time to Google that one bloke he delivers mail to? Yeah, probably not, right? Like, I doubt he gives a shit. He probably does just think it's my name, because, like... I don't know, they're not paid enough to question things like that. I wouldn't give a shit either if I was the mailman. She's really not upgraded her fighting technique at any point from trying to hit shit with a book. Yeah, the thing about the UK mail system is that the name on the package does not matter at all. Like, it's not there's nothing, as long as the address is correct, it will get there. Thanks, Frederick. Have a good night, man. It's not Spain, it's... Where is this? We were in Prague at first. And now we're somewhere else.
I disagree.
Mango Shroomy, thanks for gifting 5 subs. The Wafer Boy, Enlightened Bread, Strife. Why bro? Del Calvo, enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Mango. It's very nice of you. Yeah, I think we're in France. Not France. What the fuck am I talking about? Just hang on. Czech Republic. I don't think that's quite it. So, we were in Prague at first. Like, did we walk far enough that we, like, walked out of the country into... Is Bistritz a real place? Because the game doesn't really give you a country name. It just says Europe. We're in Europe now. All of it. Much like how it didn't give you a country name for the first half of the game. It was just Asia. This is all Asia. Which, like, you can kind of get away with that because, I mean, it was like, what? It was Shanghai for most of it. I think, like, half that segment was spent inside Shanghai. The streets is Romanian, according to Google. We walked to Romania? You can just do that? Can you just walk to Romania? It's impossible, you can't walk between Prague and Romania. Yeah, it's not believable. That's fake. They've made it up. They've made it up! They've once... These storytellers are always telling stories. It's the worst thing about them. Wish. Cures target except unconscious and berserk. Something like Body of Order or something you can really walk anywhere. Yeah, I've done some fucking walking around the UK. And Europe's all like one big landmass, but apparently we walked it in 2 days, which I find that quite unbelievable. Is it normal to just, like, sip on the bottled tea as we go through? Or do people just, like, fucking down these in one sitting? Because, like, they're bitter, you know? It's thirst quenching, but it's bitter. Such is the nature of oolong tea. Going out there chugging tea. Have you been in this stream before? Like, when I make my milk tea, I absolutely do just hoof it the fuck down. But the thing is, that's milk tea. It's like sweet, whereas this is like bitter. This is bitter. I'm not sure if bitter is the right word to describe that, actually. It's just unsweetened, I guess. Pastry was still strong as they're in the same country. Okay, the thing confusing. The thing you guys are... Where the fuck is Prague? I thought I knew, and now I'm less sure. My fucking... Oh, that doesn't help. My Google is in Japanese. Check. Yeah. I think we're in France. I was like, no, hang on. That's the other one that starts with a P. What the fuck are you talking about, streamer? I don't trust my geography at all. Ah! That was Cordoca set in Wales. I know where that is. Aberystwyth, that plate. That's both a real place and not even particularly hard for me personally to get to. You can kind of just get the train. Having been to Wales a couple of times has not helped me in the slightest with divining Welsh pronunciations from the written form, though. Still absolutely fucking hopeless at that. Went to uni today. Yeah, that was what like a friend of mine said about it. It's like it's a uni town. I remember I had this conversation with this guy like many years ago about Cordoca, and I was like, "It's set where?" And I was like, "It's set in Aberystwyth." You're like, "Isn't it? It's just a uni town." They ended up playing the game specifically just because it's set in Wales. But I think I might have failed to mention the person I was having this conversation to is Welsh. That's why it interested them. I'd learned corpse arm. Not equipment. Why am I looking at equipment? Corpse arm. Arm from grave attacks on enemies plus paralysis. That costs so much motherfucking MP. The PS3 game Folklore take place. Who are all these people who apparently played Folklore? You're not real. You haven't played... None of you people have actually played Folklore. That's not real. That is not real. You're making it up. No. I can't deal with these liars in my chat anymore. No. I'm sick of this. I'm leaving. Screw this. Screw you guys. Nah, no more of these lies. Lies of chat. Lies of P. The P stands for punch. I'm done for the day. It's like 11 p.m. I want to go to bed. We're out of time. I'm not doing a bit. The stream is actually like, we're done here for today. Thank you very much for watching.